Gaze into the gem.
She flashes. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Yes. It... In return, a kiss.
Dorotheus...
Honey, just get yourself most...
Dorotheus...
Darling, it's so good to see you. And in fleshly...
Yet her lips do not press against yours. Her fang...
I can't... We part ways now. I'll... Oh, yeah.
She kissed...
Now go.
You will be greater than us all, Your Majesty. The dream...
Hail. What a pretty young thing you are.
She draws...
Are you worthy of my gift? If you swam your way here, surely you've accomplished something. Indeed. This... Are you ready for me to grant you your... Oh, yet we all have a need.
On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
I will... A kiss. Most...
Dorothy, yet her lips do not press against... Her fang...
The knowledge... We part ways now. I'll... remember this one. Oh, my.
She kisses her forefinger.
Now go... Hail, are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. Are you ready for me to grant? Oh, you have gained.
On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, to you.
I will. A kiss. Most.
Dorothea, yet her lips do not. Her fang.
We part ways now. She kissed. Now go. Hail. Are you worthy of my... Indeed. Are you ready for me to grant you? All you have to do...
On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light.
A kiss. Most...
Dorothea, yet her lips do. Her fang.
We part ways now. I have given you what you asked, and...
for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in you. Well, that just may interest our current champion, Murga. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. Well, you better start caring. Without her approval, you'll be stuck spectating. On your way, then. Figure it's time to prove yourself.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tricked me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion, and not one to suffer fools lately.
Is there a void woken down there? Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this? Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this?
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
Your science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here? Based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't owe you squat. But if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded, then I'll knock your teeth out.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. All right? Just make sure to keep the blindfold on. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie.
and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on, show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Right, good to see you again, Gov. Just say the word, Governor. What are you after? No problem. In return for a reasonable don't.
Effie digs all...
Much obliged, Governor. And
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers and slots.
Oh, Seven, save me. This leaf is...
Smoke billows from this strange... Smoke billows...
Nice show. Oh, this'll be a scotch.
like a little ickle
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
This is bad news, Cupcake. Ha! Just giving you a chance to soften him up for me. Hop too, and don't even think this championship is over yet.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then disappears.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadows. Won't save you.
Glory is mine! Doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
Extraordinary, son, just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great human Void Slayer. Impressive.
You'll have to let me buy you an ale sometime. Anyone who can knock...
I can't say I'm sad to see Murga ousted. She was a sore winner, spoiled it for the rest of us.
The squirrels know.
It seems I can't use that right now. It seems I can't use that right now. No go. Not now, at least. Seems I can't use that right now. No go. Not now, at least. This won't be of any use. It seems I can't use that right now.
Good riddance to Murga. Her...
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than any... Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are. Nice show out there. Oh, this'll be a Scot.
flicker.
Just
ground.
Extinct.
The dwarf...
Not much of a landlord.
You'll have to let... Good riddance to Murga. Her...
I can't.
It seems I can't use that right now. It seems I can't use that right now. Garbage.
Good riddance.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
The dwarf looks right through you, no interest whatsoever in making your acquaintance. She smirks. She's definitely not smiling with you.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right and...
To your own nightmares, I pray you tend.
Right good to see you again, Governor. Take all the time. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
What do you want? Boss is busy.
Beast strokes his beard for a few seconds, buries his hand inside it, then whips it out again to display his extended middle finger. He marches past, finger still raised, to the chagrin of the gawking guard. The guard shrugs back.
Boss can take care of himself. I'd like to see your friend try that with him.
Oh, there's one of us.
What do you want? Boss is big. Good. Listen up.
You're one of us, ain't you?
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anna? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
Beast growls under his breath and slowly reaches for his weapon. Beast thrusts his weapon at his fellow dwarf, who looks first to you, then to Beast. He's surprisingly unfazed by the obvious threat.
Bard, Cade, Get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You're a brave lad waltzing in here now. I know who you are, you know. The beast of the sea. What brings you to this good-for-nothing town?
Operation Downfall, you numbskull. And you'll tell me what you know, or I'll turn your guts inside out and stuff them down your throat.
Disgusting. Well, before you go blood-crazed, you should know the Queen's no friend of mine. Not no more.
He hawks a wad of spit on the floor, then motions to the room around him.
I'm a businessman. I can't say I always keep things on the up and up, but I don't think a rogue pirate's got a lot of room to judge a man for his various trade concerns. And what Justinia's cooking up ain't so good for my bottom line. I don't want to help Justinia. I want to stop her.
Beast considers Lohar's words for a moment, then sheaths his weapon and motions to Lohar to keep talking.
I thought you'd see things my way. Come, make yourself comfortable. We'll have a chat when you're ready.
Come, sis.
Not here to chit-chat with her.
Move along, Buck. This don't concern you.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Working for the DO, I bet.
Brave lad. Waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. Family matter. She's one of mine. Acting like her brains are scrambled, though. Came after me with a knife. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got people. They've got people. People talk. The Magisters never shut up long enough to listen. But me? I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. And they're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you?
Come, sis. What did you think was...
Ah, I should have guessed. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me. I've got people to maintain. You help me, I help you. Simple as that.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. That'd be up to him, wouldn't it? No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Better get out there before, right? That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Charlie's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts. Bloody lad. Flapping his gums in the next life, too. That's another little venture of ours. Don't concern you, though. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now. Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious? Better get out there before...
I almost feel bad for you.
Better not be...
She spits 3 bloody teeth out onto the floor beside your feet and grins crimson at you.
I truly didn't think you'd have that much fight in you. I'll win my title back, I will. But first, I'm gonna find somebody a lot nicer than you to kiss all this better.
The cook nods. Remember what I told you. Betray my
Got a customer?
So, what's the word? Always. I haven't forgotten what I've heard about the chef's mastery of the pot and cleaver. Very kind of you.
He inhales deep. He pauses.
Oh, alas. Certainly. The last take...
We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the 7 usher us to paradise against all the odds.
What would I do without you, fruit?
You've got enough in front of you.
If you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to be scared of. Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed. The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the 7 usher us to paradise against all the odds.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Weep, my friends!
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Here I still am, yes? Have you anything to report? The rat bastards. Hid 'em right under our very noses. A marvellous find indeed. But I don't suppose you actually saw Lohar or one of his cronies handle these weapons in person. A pity. But we mustn't be deterred. This smuggling operation must be part of the bigger conspiracy that I suspect is taking place somewhere in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs. I trust I'll continue to have your unmitigated support and loyalty as a matter of course. Speaking of loyalty, here's a little incentive to keep up the good work. Don't you let up now, you hear?
Is back. She doesn't feel like play.
Opening the door, you see a selection. There is no Blackroot, but you do find another knife and... The Meister sits...
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Then why?
The kid is whistling. The shimmering ghost of a kin magister. You are Zeushan, a young lizard magister, devoted to the Order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness and sweet disposition who goes by the name of Boris. You are Zusan once your heart is broken. Posted to the grave, you see?
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go. All
She gives you an odd sideways look, then shakes her head and beams beatifically.
Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in 'em, you just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel. He's all right then, yeah? That's Laszlo, all right. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. Oh, I'd say you cut me to the bone, but the truth is more like a bludgeon, ain't it? Maybe I could do my part to help your efforts. Come back later then. I need a bit of time to carve something useful.
What's this? I found something. Up ahead, Paladins, the famous divine protectors of Arks. I wonder what they're doing here so far from home. I wonder what they're doing here so far from home.
Halt, traveller, if you please. Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. You'll be waiting. I dare say you have, adventurer. But I suspect you've seen nothing like what lies beyond, except maybe in your nightmares. Every time the Void-woken come, they're bigger and there's more of them. Still, you want to go east, you go east. We won't stop you. You still hanging around?
The little squirrel can't...
Please.
Vane, you have seen many days, many. Come here. Let yourself rest. Vane, the things you've seen, the things you've done. Why not let your bones rest? Why not stay here with me?
A great pounding suddenly...
It is awful how she treats you. She asks so much and gives so little in return. You know who I am, Vane. I am the only one who cares. They will say otherwise. They always do, don't they? But in the end, they will betray you. Don't play her game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever, if you let it.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current. The fatigue ebbs away, then surges back.
Shh, don't fight it. This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now. When you wake, it will be in a new world, a beautiful world. I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now, I leave you to my children. They are many. They are impatient. They lack my gentle touch. I am sorry, Fane. Truly, I would have embraced you.
wonder what they're doing here so far from home.
Fame, you have seen many days, many
A great...
It is all.
A sudden weariness washed... The fit then...
I...
That was the one who leads them.
The little squirrel cowers beneath a leafy frond.
Please! Please don't step on me! My brother...
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
Oh my gods, you're ugly. You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd, if she ever makes it back. The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
Yeah. Hello.
Is that her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye? Fasten tight.
I'm really not well.
Let that problem go. This one's a doozy. Rats.
You won't take it off me! You won't take it off me! The book! Alice's book, you...
It's so gratifying when all my hours of arcane studies pay off. Good find.
Help us! Shush, Mabel! Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I like. Shh! They're still here. I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help. You won't believe it. He won't believe it, Mabel. He'll think we're mad cows. Truth is, kind sir, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not as such. We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you? I told you not to trust him. No, you didn't, Geraldine. Now, shush. I'm going to ask him anyway. But what if she finds out? Geraldine, how could things possibly be worse than they are now? I can think of a few ways. The witch ain't here. What my friend wishes to say is that Alice went into the cloisterwood collecting herbs and hasn't been seen in some time. But that there, just down the way, is her house. She has a frog. You can't miss it. Would you mind awfully procuring for us a small potion that Alice Elysian keeps in her cellar? We'd rather like to, you know, assume our rightful forms and toddle off. Thanks ever so. Thank the gods. I humbly thank you. You won't regret it. Don't be disgusting. We hardly know you. Sure. Geraldine. Oh, right, yeah. Disgusting. Sorry, better not. Oh, I only need one. Geraldine. That's great news. One each. Look, we're cows who were once people who were enslaved and bewitched by a nasty old, witch. We don't have much to offer. These will take effect any moment now. I can't thank you enough. Thank you. Is that thanks enough? My potion's starting to work, Mabel. Here we go.
I'll never see another
That's
again.
better.
It'll be too soon.
I've grown glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know.
Oh, hi! Nice to see you. Bye then. Are you regretting asking for my milk? That'll teach you to make assumptions. Hi! Bye.
Glad to see you. You still... I've grown quite fond of this field, in a sick sort of way.
like this place. It's nice.
I've grown quite fond of this field, in a sick sort of way.
I like this place. It's nice.
I've grown quite fond of this field, in a sick sort of way.
I like this place.
Mating season, you're not a good...
West, Blood Moon Island. South, Driftwood. East,
Quercus, that squirrel, was it a night of Dre? Well...
Oh, hello there. A fine day it is, and the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any voidwoken left to spoil it. Isn't a healthy business environment just wonderful? Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just the little kick of competition I need to improve my service. And increase my prices.
Marge bats his eyelashes at you. You can't quite tell whether he's serious or not.
Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined. Thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle. Some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvellous day. Whoa, not so fast. I do try to be nice about it and all that, but this bridge is Marge's business. Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant voidwoken battle. Otherwise, full price.
Wide-eyed, Marge nods in appreciation at your tale.
Now that is a story. For that, you can pass for a pittance. Over you go. And be sure to appreciate the bewitching views as you cross my magnificent bridge. I wonder what old Grog is up to. Go on, go on.
Pensive. Speak! Shield! What indeed?
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, I always figured every dwarf is pure of heart when they pop out of their mummas. But we ain't born cruel. We're made cruel. That means we can be made uncruel. Not sure Lohar will ever be an upstanding member of his community. But he knows where to draw the lines. Well, the way I see it, we're supposed to learn the ways of Source from these teacher people. It's like going to school. Someone learns us a lesson, and then there's a test.
Beast grumbles.
I don't like. Let's make the time.
Come on, let's keep moving. Ooh, double the fun. Maybe he can teach us a thing or two while he's digging up that demon. What, this old gaggle of weirdos? Oh, she's my kind of... I don't know about when you have people like that around.
What can I do for you? Bramos the Wanderer. He's a legend among lizards, the greatest dreamer of them all. The one that has mastered the dark of horror sleep and has found sanctuary amid its horrors. The most inhospitable plane imaginable. A realm of insanity and death beneath a starless black. Picture a maze filled with your greatest fears. Picture haunting that maze forever. That is but the first step into horror sleep. Because if one braves the absolute terrors of nightmare and finds sanctuary there, one is safe even from the void. That's right. Horror sleep is a realm feared by the cosmic menace that is the void. Ideal location for a summer house. At first, I admit it was all rather tiring. I was, after all, marched out of my own empire, and I've been hounded by the odd assassin ever since. After that came the indignity of the collar and incarceration. But ever since we decided to be so bold as to bid our farewell to Fort Joy by any means, it's all been rather fun. Oh, I could complain about the food. I told you earlier I could tell you tales about what it was like to be a prince of the house. Tales, yes. As long as that road eventually...
He sighs.
Oh, perhaps that's because I don't... If I'm... The long and short of it is that I was banished because I was found in bed with a demon. Because I am... You clearly... I live... That is... Bring me... I had it all. And... Exactly. If I could convert... My mind rejoiced. Now for the body. So you do... I spent a whole year in the company of demons every night.
He gives you a...
How unexpected. What happened? There was... And I tried... Oh, yes. Do allow me to explain.
The Red Prince regales you with an unsettlingly graphic description of what you consider to be a rather eccentric, if not aberrant, form of sexual gratification.
But of course that was all still rather innocent. I could tell you all about something truly special some other time if you like. Something to look forward to. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The succubus. She went for my neck. Something deep. Then she screamed. The Imperial Guard. I believe the phrase is caught. In the meantime, though, let us continue our search for Bramos. He knows things.
Bears ahead. Honey bears, looks like.
You want some honey? You can't have it. Bees are dead. Bees are dead. Bees.
The honey. Bog off. It's the best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good. How about you back so soon? If you wa- Back so if you There's no such... Hey! There's no need for any fisticuffs between friends. What? What?
I'll yield to none.
knows. There's no such thing as too dominating. Only beta trolls hide under bridges. Hey, there's no need for any fishing up between friends, is there?
is mine.
Prepare yourself.
I'll yield to none.
Someone's been digging rather hastily. Lucky find. isn't right here.
If you have to think, why not think? If you have to think,
He was killed quite mercilessly by a young companion, a trader, a young man who wanted to seize his business.
You sought escape, but something stalked you. An ancient memory overwhelms you. Watch a figure stride through the man, and you are thrust back.
if you have to think,
You lose yourself in various. The 8 of you rush. The vision ends just. You fall into and surround the mob. The path. You tried to run. You tried to make a break. You keep your eyes all around you as allowed. You turn away from your hand. You didn't.
hide under bridges.
For a while longer yet.
A most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early. All hope destroyed. The path thus ended. The conclusion of a noble bloodline.
So, what's the word? Oh, my sweet. How I've missed you. It seems someone has taken liberties with your lock.
He eyes you with an arched eyebrow, then presses his cheek to the crate and croons.
Never mind. Here you are, safe and sound.
Where you belong.
I thank you, but it seems someone has already thanked themselves by the state of this lock. Now, if you'll excuse us. Ah, hello, my son.
Another.
And he dips his eye.
Delicious.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most
Ah, hello.
Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
You've got enough in front of you.
We wait.
So-
We wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise.
It's so
against
gratifying when all my hours of arcane studies pay off.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident.
So,
A valiant
He eyes you with a.
never mind. Here you are. I thank you, but it seems someone. Now, if you.
path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all odds.
What's this? I found something.
I've got to say, I think we're onto something interesting here.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, I've got eggs to lay.
Well, ain't you a tall drink at all, Ness?
She fluffed.
You're so very true. Go on and scoot then, honey.
The cat stares up at
8 lives already gone. But I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. I've lived more lives than you've got toes. You've got 8 toes, right? So don't go lecturing me. Just give me the shadowfish. Come on, drop 'em. But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream and turn the air dark. Ah, it feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton.
The cat eats the fish in a few seconds' time. Then
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while. But I'll miss the shadow.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during... I'm so...
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Right, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then.
But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in.
Down the hatch then.
If we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing?
What's this?
You got
I
rocks
found
knocking
something.
around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking do for us to push by our own hands.
What's this? I found something.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck asking do to open it for us than for it to push by our own hands.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
There we go. The door's opening.
By Duna's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Morris is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Noir ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Lohar will want to know of this.
The shrine depicts you run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze the button noted in the schematic. This shrine, there's no mistaking the sound of... This shrine, there's no...
A skull. And It's missing an eye. As far as locks, a skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Nice. Seems like I've got a real talent for this.
you find? It's broken.
to none.
I'll yield to none.
You see an undead figure chained to a torture rack, bones glowing a sickly green, as if lit from within. It raises its head to look at you before lowering it again, exhausted from the effort.
Please, my brother in undeath, release me.
The creature's eyes roll in your direction. Its gasps grow more urgent.
Allow me! Release.
You move to speak another chant, but the words elude you, snatched from your memories before you can utter them. The figures weave. The skeleton responds with a heart-rending gasp. The chilled air grows even.
Mordus, the priest. Not what he claims to be without me. He is nothing. A worm. A grub. He doesn't draw upon his own strength, his own source. With this contraption, he draws upon mine. Free me! Release me from Mordus' torture! Not dead, yet not alive.
It goes silent, save a slight wheeze with every rise and fall of its... The creature shudders, trying to break free of it.
About time, too! I can't tell you how long Mordus has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
The creature harumphs.
You freed a master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave your bones intact. For demolishing Mordus's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice. I've been doing nothing but waiting while Mordus kept himself alive and alert with my sauce. Here, just take a book. Speaking of which...
The undead creature...
Stay
The creature...
You freed a master of the magical arts. I'll leave your good choice. Its wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which, curse you, Mortis, and curse your blasted machine.
The creature begged for release, but can it be trusted?
He who wakes an ancient evil must slay said ancient evil. If that's not an expression, it should be.
Gods be damned. Now it's gonna leave a mess, and I'm gonna have to clean it up.
We're pretty formidable these days. Might as well hunt that thing down before it causes too much trouble.
Until the king is found.
Better not be giving. Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past our... I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone. Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm. Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest. My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Fine. Good. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Buying or sell capital. Good luck to you.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit the tunnel, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, free. All right.
I'm going to send you to... Take that, sorcerer. You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're...
Here, mister. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he? I don't want to play a Void Woken. They're mean and ugly.
And Dallas will kill the Void Woken. Blam! Like that. And sorcerers have source collars to protect them anyway.
What's even the point?
Dead. Bled dry. Could the creature in the cellar do this? As the old human saying goes, I have a bet.
Creeping little flies.
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly wasn't expecting any resistance. You can feel it trying to make the eyes of the dwarves, once a solid black, clear for a moment. They look up.
They have returned. Or are these different?
slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within your memory. The half the set.
Not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker? The death that feasts.
The beast tilts its head inquisitively. You feel a psychic push urging you to speak quickly.
You defile this sacred place. I will obliterate you from both this world and the next. Does not belong to Duna.
Sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
paws off me! Right where I want you. Allowing oneself to be... Where am I?
Where the others might be.
Where the others might be.
start with you.
something.
The hatchlings! They ate us! I watched them. I did not think they would ever be stopped. I did not think they... Mortis? I...
I'll need to get clever with this lot. Reaper for me. this? I found something.
None.